today we are live today again. Gonna try to beat chapter 5, act 3 at least, for today. Then you know sort of what I need to do after, probably level my characters some more. Because the enemies are getting tougher and tougher. Beat. I got 71 at the moment. I'm most of my characters at 70 right now. So today we're going to do the regular stuff we do every day. Gonna do our dailies and everything. That done taken care of first. You can see you move on from there. Most boring active dailies we do here. There's summon because I need more. All that stuff. Just repeats over and over and over again. Seems like it's not enough dailies to do. Keeps on repeating over and over again. I need some more daily stuff to do. I kept on getting the same ones over and over again. Either that I keep on getting unlucky. Now I'm luckiest in games sometimes. I get to the point where I don't need to do dailies in much anymore. Can't wait for that one day. But for now, I had to keep on doing this. The third one at there it is. Headache. Hey, keep on going. Hey, that's done taken care of. As soon as I get done, boom, the enemy pops up. Time challenge, of course. Where am I supposed to go here? Got lost. Try that again. Okay, where we go? Skip over. Perfect. See, this one over here. 3. This is the other one. These flowers. Wait a moment. I was gonna wait. Oh well.
No escape. Come a little closer.
Get out of the way.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Hey! I'll race you there.
Of course, there's the part of that saying supposed to.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Sure, mine's not detecting it. Yeah, there you go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Time to get its shield off. Go. Get this guy killed before he gets his shield back up. Good.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
So don't say keep on hitting, that'll be fine.
Scatter!
You're in for a little.
Cool it!
No, you don't. Try to run away from me.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Pushing him up.
Freeze!
Run.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
He was going to do that. Get him off.
No one escapes my sights.
I got him already.
You're in for a little shock.
I move. Crap. Pay attention to that. Get it from behind now.
Come a little. I'll race you there.
I'm gonna get his shield off, so I had to use my thing as what I didn't pay attention right there. For a moment. Okay, we got one more. Way over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Run past it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
See what we can do here. Let's go around. Of course, can't go anywhere without enemies everywhere. Make it tough to just get to it. And food.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Get them in the water so that they can swim. I can knock this one off.
Not so hard.
Shoot. Somehow I got hit. It's two.
No escape.
These riders are on fire.
Come a little closer. Hey! You're in for.
This one. Up. With that shield, move.
Come a little closer.
Okay, let's knock this one off. This one off. Bye bye.
Propagate. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Get it off first.
Come a little closer.
Run. Bye bye. Okay, get all the daily stuff done. Good. Insane dropped. Nope. Okay, I don't see nothing here. We can go do summon. There's 2 more. Let's get our daily stuff, rewards and everything.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
I needed some more. That's good.
Ad Astra.
Dispatch. Can't do any more. Okay. Go get some food. It's annoying. Yeah, I can't make anything out right now. See what I got. Hey, not enough, but some. Starting to run out of stuff to make for food. Some flour. Sugars. Get that started. Got anything here? Good. Got some wheat. Make flour with. Okay, see here. Hey, we got that. Yeah, how much more I got? 224,000, okay. See, today's Thursday. Wait for tomorrow for that. Kinda missed it yesterday. Oh well. Hey, this is Thursday. I gotta get this guy better weapon. 4-star weapon. I might as well go ahead, go all up. Max. Good. So we're better weapon. Okay, do that tomorrow. So I got every character at least 70. Good. Weapons. Could do a bit better on weapons, but it is what it is for now. I can go do this. Get 6 of these. We didn't need a 4-star weapon for this guy. I've been unlucky to find one for him. Wait a minute, is this a 4-star weapon? It is, okay. Never mind. Seemed like it was a 3-star for a moment there. Okay, let's get this guy weapon enhanced. Ascended. See, I need 6 of those, okay. Release number 2 on this one. Okay, it's 59. It should be fine. Let's try it. Snow, so maybe at least an ember at most. %75% cryo. Don't have any attack, damage, defense. Let's go ahead and get started. That's hard to say snow for a moment there. I got hit.
Go, Barret Bunny!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Oh yeah, this is a bit better.
Hey! No one
At least it can... Amber can do it too, but... Hey, I spoke better.
Freeze!
That's cheating! Told you I'd win. Get him!
Get them all together.
Scatter! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Just 10, so it should be fine.
Are you?
Dodge this!
Let me amuse myself a little. Go, Barret Bunny! No escape!
Toast disappears.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little. Hey! The more, the merrier.
Come on. Get out here. Run.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You really know how to get me going.
You're in for
No,
a
nope.
little shock.
Run, get out of here.
Bet you
Gotta
can't
run,
keep up
of
with
course. Gotta get Lisa.
me. The system
Ember.
shine.
See how many we can get. At least 2 be fine. That's 3, okay. Let's do another one. I need 6, I think, total. Some food. These guys together.
Freeze!
You come a little closer.
I'll race you there.
Choice. Get out of the way.
What's the coolant?
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey, get him.
Chasing me.
Not so hard.
Moved too early.
The more, the merrier.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, fairy button. Let me amuse myself. Boring.
Come
There
a little
goes.
closer.
Over here.
Run.
The more, the merrier. Blink.
You're in for a little shock.
Didn't get a chance to use its shield thing. Oh, that should be good enough for now. Okay, see what we got. Go to a safer location. C works. And B4. F-Filtry Agency. It's bad. Craft these, I can get 3 more. We on it, all we need, yep. Should be good enough. I send. Gotta have more, yep. Good to go. Get this guy's weapon up. This step to 5 right there. So you're gonna have to wait till Friday on that one. Tomorrow, yep. Get her weapon up. Missed this yesterday. Oh well. Okay, this is pretty good for now. Don't need to send anymore. It says 70. Okay, I think I got all my mains. What I need to do. Pretty good. Lady came with the story yesterday. Get her started a bit. Here's this with this one. That's to do to get it up to 20 at least. Good start. I don't know what recommendation for this one. It's new. Recommended order. Do you have Scholar? I think I do. Hey. I'm not the right one, but it's something for now. Okay, so hey, I got 5 pieces for her. Good. Get over to phase 2. Do anything. Okay, I think I'm good, ready to go. See about the story mode now. Second. Okay, now we can try to finish chapter 5. Accidentally started it yesterday. I'll try to finish. Okay, where we need to go, way down there. See about this one. I have to climb up. think there's no other way. Just get up there. Okay, it's not this way either. Guess it is going to have to be here. Just did some climbing. Gotta climb, climb, climb. Maybe get on this one and fly over there, maybe? Then we'll just go one more up. Wait a moment. Gotta get enough height. Fly over there. There's a bit more to go here. Teleport down there. I haven't gone through yet. Can't remember what these are for. Let's go get them. Actually, teleport up here. Yep. Let's go get it first. I'm not sure where to put all those. Now we can just fall down here. Someone up here. Here. Get this first.
That's Wayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Okay.
But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't
He's
remember.
one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Ew, now we gotta look for a person.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After
Okay.
I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
There you go.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Ooh.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
So now I gotta get some stuff. It's down below somewhere, okay? Go this way. Our cab.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
Like I was saying, yeah.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Right beside it.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Dope.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more of
3,000, not much. Good.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It's an impossible situation, yep.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, got your stuff. Good.
No one can catch me.
We gotta go up here. More climbing. Okay, there he is.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Ask a question.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Seeking your friend's ancient names, same reason as us. Maybe this one?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Collect fragments, okay?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Actually got it selected.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Closer. Let it rain.
Guys, so instead of a 71,
Hey, I'll race you there.
pay attention here.
You're in for a little shock.
Got here?
Come a little closer.
Take a while, but eventually I'll get it.
You're in for a little shock.
Missed.
Hey, go, Barret Buddy!
Pay attention to that for a moment.
You're in for a little shock.
I got 2 of them. Actually, all of them.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sight!
Come a little closer.
Anyway, the fire.
You're in for a little shock.
Run. Okay, got that one.
Come a little closer.
I got this abyss sign here.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
Take a while to get it done, but get it done.
Go, Barret Buddy!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Some food.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you
Add
there!
one. I think this is the last one.
That's more like
More. Now it's finished.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Okay, then that's a mature choice. Pushing A.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong!
Hey,
This power.
Hanging in there?
one at a time.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, St. Molly.
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Okay.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made
Yeah.
it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama... I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that... a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Okay.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Ready, him?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courageous way, you mean fighting my injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Probably.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Sounds like a mean one.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
I said call herself sister just now, yep. It feels like a little more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Yep.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Okay.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay, that quest is complete. See here. Got any food? Need to get prepared for food. Before we go down there. Nothing there, nope. Okay, buy some food here. Enemy's gonna be tough, took up his 70, 71. 07. Gotta get prepared. Buy all the food we can. Especially for health. Attack. Only buy 2. So buy some stuff to make food with. See what we can cook. And what we can find to cook. Okay, got something for attack. Good. Definitely need something for attack. One more, maybe? See here. It's healing bonus, but I only got enough to make 1. I can make it, but I only got enough to make 1. It's healing bonus. 2, good. Got a bonus from that. Make it 2, maybe? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Hey. Make a bunch of health here. Definitely need to do this one as well. I think I'm good on food at the moment. Go. See what we can do. It's gonna be the 70, 71 enemies. Maybe 72.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Happened
Well,
at the stadium.
it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay, let's go take a look. So, Char.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Grape juice, okay. So, weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Talisman, okay.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the Abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Okay. It's just all that I can do. Yep. This thing's flashing. I talked to her again. Get ready.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
All of them, of course.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
First Pyro created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yeah.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
She's like that, huh?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay, here we go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact.
Here. Yep.
Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay, here we go. See it, that's now over there. Investigate. 15,000 more, good. These, just watch out for that thing right there. Them all at the same time. Go ahead, put a mark. Oop. Oh, map up. Okay. Before we start, there, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Let's get the achievements. Not gonna be much. Hey, it's nothing, okay? You got food and everything, I'm ready to go. Secret source. 71. The water and Chio, okay. I'm gonna have to go change to Chio. I don't have a good build for Chio here. All the way back up here. I think it's this one. No, it's the wrong one. Put those in. Use this one. One with Chio in it. Ah! Stupid. Gonna mark it somewhere. Hey, it's Chio, this one. Got anything saying nope. Okay, got that one. Now I need water. Also want water one to have Barbara. She's at only 50 at the moment. So it's got everything be starred. I don't have the right element.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Well, at least that element leveled up. See, I got 3, yeah. These, I can get 3 more. I did these two more times anyway. Gotta get this 2 times. Get to 40. It's water, so you use at least it. For now. Everything has to be stored. Yep. I had to wait for tomorrow to get it finished.
Perfect weather for
See what we got. Defense, probably. Try to save with attack.
while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
I can use Amber too, but at least it's more better.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
You know how to avoid that?
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You got hit. Or it's gotta be somebody I use.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Let it rain.
That work? With that one? I do?
Come a little closer. Come a little.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You come a little closer.
1 4-second hit.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Freeze.
Frozen in time.
Come a little closer.
Perfect.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's
Run.
treasures fails also to comprehend its
Man, that is large. Who's at least gonna be the one that gets hurt the most?
Cool it.
Someone else hit me. Yep. These guys over here.
Be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Can we do nothing?
Come a little closer.
Taurus.
You're in for a little shock.
Can you run?
I have some for you.
Stupid freaking thing. It's a large area. Can we use at least now? Large area explosions.
Cool it.
No, we don't.
Dodge this.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Told you I'd win.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
A bit early.
Get him.
Change.
Don't push your
Can we not run that?
freeze. Terra smash.
But there's some food here. Everybody's full now. Can't get hit. Can we not run that?
Dodge this. Quake.
Both up in the air.
Go, Baron Buddy.
Already managed to get out of that.
Cool it.
Running out of food. Got to spot it.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Not so hard.
Can't outrun that most of the time. Still get hit.
That's cheating.
I mean, I can repeat this.
You're in. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters.
Probably better beat him one time.
As long as rain falls.
I gotta get out of here. We start skiing. Had to wait a while to get my health back up. Do it again.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
What I need. See, I need 3 to craft 1. Still need 2 of those, so you get 2 more. Need 2 of these, that'll be fine. Gotta wait for a little bit to get some flowers now.
I wonder when I'll be as tall...
Gotta wait a little bit, get some more health. Ocean Sang boss is tough now. Most of the time can run from it. Not sure what I did to make it more difficult. And the way get on top. Come on. Back up. Things will be hard to find. Okay, nothing here. which is had the exact point notation to find them, not just an area. We search all ways through these buildings, can't find nothing. Especially now, the sun's going down, can't see nothing good. I don't see nothing in the area. I'm looking everywhere for him. See one's way down there. It's 2, it's 3. Don't know annoying things to find. Don't houses. Hey, some more. It's a chest down here.
What do you think, cutie?
And get up. Something here, but I don't see it. Looking at it, don't see nothing, no mushrooms here. There's one way down there. It's the only one maybe's left. I see 2. See nothing. I'll jump around. Pushed up. Yeah, how many we got? That's such boing. Band.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
8. point saying to search on houses. It doesn't give exact location, just random spots in the area. We'll stay up. Probably some here if I ain't already got it. Nope. See one. Does it have any more? Let's take it off. Map. I could do the others.
16. That's nice.
Just stays on the map. First training thing to find. Phase 2. Okay, that's finally done. Good. Got forever to find 2 right there. See how many more I need.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
5 more. See 1.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a
Choice is the annoying cutscene.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm a...
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High
I hate this random cutscenes. I'm trying to do something.
high in the hurts. No flapping of wings.
And we portrayed. Continue.
Then it goes. Pause. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
The 40s.
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. I really thought it would go
Right. That amount
Don't
of practice. Actually, the Traveler here has.
try to just keep on skipping. I don't really want to do this.
Just think.
One annoying thing about this game.
Denser than the encyclopedia.
Get a random cutscene, it's boom, there's another quest to do.
Always hope. Well, I'm all ears.
I
And
never knew. And still, his senior.
chat for a long time.
Fenty. A what?
So it must.
I can help too, and sorry. Wow, real?
Huh?
I guess I just. Let me think.
Yep.
Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when
Christian,
my parents forced me
go.
to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard. His wonderful. Yeah. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. What?
Exactly.
So.
In that case.
See, the random cutscene takes about 10 minutes to complete.
That was.
Game it pisses me off
That was my
sometimes.
first ever successful perform. Once the music started, it felt like
You
I
try to do something else, boom, get this.
Look, even that cat came to.
Oh, charcoal.
What was that in a
Charcoal. You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I.
Going to select the first one, keep on going, pushing A. Try and get to chapter 3, chapter 5, act 3, nope. No, stupid. Annoying thing about this game, with a random cutscenes like that, another quest starts. That's 3 here, good. Get on up. Another one, 4. One more I need.
When I'll be as tall as my big.
Okay, here's some. Help control this one here. Actually can mark it. No. That there. Like about 5 or 6 of them right there. That is windmill type thing here. Okay, see what I need next. Okay, gotta fight these 1 or 2 more times, maybe. Of course, gotta get some more health. This place I need. Made the ocean one thing too hard. Some food. Fish. And close this right here. Good. I can make some. I'll make one of those. To attack for 66 to 95. I know a place where to add. See if they have it here. Nope. I know there's a place where you can bat. Maybe here? Ah, yes. Spice is what I need. Taking my more, but it is what it is. Get some attack. Hold on. Flower. Okay, got the attack. Got to get my food health back up. Okay, let's try this again here. The one. See to get our defense attack up.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure
Maybe just one more time here.
Many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Raising both.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
come a little closer.
What's my freeze don't last very long?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Here, come a little closer.
I'm a bit rusty.
Come on, can't even do nothing. Change. When it's most tails. Always it's gotta be these seven ones get hit the most.
Magic no escape. Hey.
Dodge this.
Run.
Terra smash. To dust.
Stupid annoying birds get in my way here. Stop aiming at him. Bird.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer.
Submerge.
Hey, now. Freaking game. I don't know how. Hasn't happened before. Nope.
Treasures fails. Also, to comprehend its horrors.
And follow me from below. Heal me in instant. No, we don't.
Come a little closer.
What's the hurry? Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
That's what he's trying to do. Yet. See him doing that. Stop.
Cool it.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Let it rain.
They're super annoying birds.
Come on.
It's got these up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask?
Of course.
As long as rain falls.
Get out of here. Made that thing pretty hard. See, I can see her now. It's good. Of course, I need pages. So, I don't have nothing. Can do this, get some patterns in. See what I need. Okay. Let's do this one. I don't really need. Defense and attack up.
Come a little closer.
Now, be careful with Lisa here.
You're in for a little
Hey! I'll race you there!
Come a little
I'll race you there! Hey! Go, Baron Bunny! No escape! Bet you can't keep up with
With
me!
that shield. Way too many of them.
Hey! Go, Baron Bunny!
You got one more at this.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there!
Get them both.
Let it rain!
Come a little closer.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little...
Hey, not bad. They've been longer, but got it done. Gonna have to leave. Get some more of this thing to use the domain with. See what we got.
I'll race you there.
On my way.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
You're not, huh?
I'll race you there. Hey!
With these small ones.
No one escapes my sights.
Yep. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Can I stop a moment?
Come a little closer.
3 of them. Crap.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Come on, not looking at that.
That's cheating. No escape. Hey!
Pay attention to that, please.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Been a rough day, but getting it done. I'm not paying attention to that. Supposed to.
Yep. Here, come a little closer.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, down the last one.
You're in for a little shock.
I got enough for one more.
I'll race you there! Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll race you there! Hey!
You're in for a little shock.
Small ones, I know the big one coming after me from behind.
Get him!
Can't get this one.
No one escapes my sights!
Come a little closer. You're in for a...
Horse.
Hey, get him! Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock.
Finally. Takes forever, but I get it done. Should be the last one. Let's go back and can make some, I think. Need to find out which one it is. I need to use. I think it's Barbara. I can also do this one. I don't have any more crap. Can do it, I just don't have any more. Got to find a way to get some more. Stand up behind the parts for a moment. Oh, see if we can do this one. Finish this one off. Should be having the good enough. Should be the good enough level here. I mean, I didn't mean to start on chapter 5 anyway. How to run. Hey, there's something here. That's it. I see some more.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
15,000. I had to get on top. Oh. No way in. Never mind. Do that later, I guess.
I'll race you there.
Already we should have enough leveled up here. $71, but still. See if I can do it.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet...
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Deeper in the ruins. Okay, this one. Rotate. The god. It was opened and now it's closed. I have to select it again? Nope.
I'll race you there.
See what we got. Okay, exactly the one right there. That one. Where's shiny for the moment there?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's what I thought I had before. It disappeared. Or changed back. Let's go in. Yep. Activate elevator.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Gonna be a moment. Get him killed. Yep.
Come a little.
Can get him killed in a moment. Doable.
You're in for.
Escape. Carrots. The over here. Way down.
Hey, get him.
Come a little closer. Come a little.
Come on.
That's cheating.
This guy down first. Also aims at something else.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, move. Going down, I guess. Bee trap, yep. Investigate. Food.
Come a little.
Are close together, should be fine.
I'll race you there.
You're in for. You're in for a. Come a little closer.
Takes a dead end. Going up. This message.
Come a little closer.
Taurus. Run! Stop hitting her.
No one escapes my sights.
You're in for a little. Come a little.
Hey, go!
Pay attention to that for a moment.
I'll race you there.
Come a little closer.
Taurus is going to go after it. There it goes.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Now I can get this message. Okay, the elevator was descend the ground. Get on top of it before it starts descending again to reach the dome. Okay.
I'll race you there.
Kind of know what to do already about it, but see what's next.
I'll race you there.
Just a dead end. See, I've been here before. Hold on, just a moment. I think I know what it means, what it said. Activate. How do you activate from up here? I see the way up. Okay, I think I got it. Where these supposed to go? Father, this is saying right here.
No escape. Not so.
You? He come a little. You're in for a little
Don't run out of food, of course.
Surrender and be gentle.
Get him.
Run. Of course I get stuck.
I'll race you there.
Quick! Dodge this!
Wrong way.
So sorry.
He come a little closer. You're in for.
It's tough. It said it was going to be.
Tired.
As soon as I switched. Come on, I can move.
Terra smash! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there. That's cheating.
No, don't try to hit her.
Dodge this!
He come a little closer.
That's another way to get around.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
No, you don't.
My.
Dodge this! What's the coolant?
Have any food? Damn, not much. things again.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, there's that one. It's good.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Activate.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Elevator goes everywhere.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Shoot, I was going to... How do you, Can't do it in here. In here, nope.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
And looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Came to rescue the king. People, but erected. King and the forbidden knowledge took so much of our power. Followers had resented each other that all this time, completely unaware that their guards stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, Suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
Hey?
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Turn for the better? Yep.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Well, that's all it needed to be for level 71, huh? Okay. I leveled up Lisa just to get up here. So sure it's around 60, I can get in. Take a screenshot, I guess. See what happens. I couldn't get in when I was... I had one character when I was 60. That was an easy thing for me to beat. Domain. Sure why they weren't recommending me to get up to level 70 there.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Mm,
Follow me.
okay.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
If I ask something in question, okay.
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Yep.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Sages in the product want to be greater Lord, okay? It would be the bot updater.
You must
Try
have
this one.
noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
He refused not to acknowledge Lesser Lord, and never imagined a god to be subjected to such cruelty.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Here, go that way. Some more. Anything flashing else I see here? Not much, but some. Like a page. Ain't nothing there, nope. Alright, it should be about done here.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
I just feel not way down by which is learned. But everything this Lord has done for people, it has benefited her in this century, okay? Like a lost cause. Can't say those long words. Even though she's protected. Never realized there's such a smart, childlike god in a world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Want to share everything I know with all of you, okay?
So you were still withholding some information?
I had my reasons, yep.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Everything we experienced so far, Sumaru, and
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
sounds like it.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
But I would have had to hit.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Chapter 3, Act 4, quest complete. Got a memory saying and like a name Yo or someone with a car. Okay. I guess to get out of here for now. See, I do need some more and stuff. Let's see what's my thing I need to change into. Dendro. Pio. There we go. Got anything? Nope. I think I got every one of him. That's wrong one. I got some, man. I don't know what it was. The memory of summon. Tell what it is. Seems like it was going to be here, but it's not. Memories have something, I don't know what I got. Looked like it was green, I thought. For this character, nope. Oh, see nothing? Nope. Well, let's get that figure out later. Otherwise, the next day here. Go back to the desert, probably find some stuff. Not fully explored anyway. Maybe Dendro. Maybe it's what it is. That's what it is. Found it.
Propagate!
Which party team?
Animal test 6308. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. Yeah.
Do some searching around, find stuff. Gotta wait for next day anyways. I need some more as well. I'd be better to change back. See what this challenge is. Collect particles, okay? Be easy, yep. Done.
A reward on the road.
Climb up, nope. A bit too high. Back on top. It's already the next day already. Okay, domain's down there below anyway. Okay, the man, because it's down below even further. Okay, bye that one for now. Party team change.
Stand clear.
Turns out to be nothing. Okay, so chest.
That's close enough, huh?
Force a tank do nothing.
I'll protect us.
Law of the jungle. Take that.
Hope not get hit.
Farewell.
There you go.
Ready, steady, go!
Get away. Can you do nothing? Had to run. Down here. Can't do no damage. Had to run. Now see if we can do damage. No, I don't want that. I'd stop the events popping up everywhere.
That's close enough. Yeah.
Am I gonna do some damage? No, hold on.
You're in for a little shock.
Stop burning. Get some defense hanging on food. This guy's shooting at me.
You're in.
Where do you think you're going?
Stop running.
Such a brute.
Reef. He's still alive.
You're in for a little shock.
Of course I miss. We don't.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
That's the chance for us to get, I guess.
Oh my.
Can you cook? Nope. Another page. Let's go up. Right, so we can go, yep. It's gonna be a long ways up. Can actually climb up. Don't take a moment. Think I got a spot here, maybe? Nope. It's gonna have any stamina left. Gotta find a way to get up there. Come on, get up. I didn't find a way, it's good. All the way up there. That needs to be. I think I found a domain right. Might be the place to go. Take a photo. And it's gonna take that screenshot. Not exactly sure where this goes. Okay, I think I found my way out. Gotta run. Around. There it is. Hope we can see this domain. See another teleport. As high as possible. I think I see that challenge here. Oh. It's one. Another one up here. Still with all these domains being hidden for. There it is. Then way down below. City of Gold. This right here. Desert. Flower, okay. Sorry, desert flower stuff. I found that finally. I need some different desert perks. I can go here. See, there's another one. I got time to get it. I should go here. Go teleport. I know it says wait next day. Nighttime. You always gotta be where the enemies are. And they're gone. Good. Yeah, I bet you be away over there. It's spotted. Run.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, it's another one. Huh? Sure what that was. It's right in the middle of that thing, of course.
That's close enough.
All this for one of the bitty thing. Can you get up there? You have to get up high. Come on. Oh, those enemies right there. For that one itty bitty chest.
A reward on the road.
Enemies everywhere. The train's this in space where I can teleport somewhere. I always put those flying things where enemies are. So annoying. Okay, you still got time. Waiting till the next day. Is that the teleports? Never mind. Let's get some food. I think maybe one more spot I can buy food. Don't have nothing. Only two. Manual. Got the bonus. Ooh, 24%. Take it. 21. I think I'm good on food for now. So get started.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Okay.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Try not to.
Okay.
What is got Act 5 in it? Most of them is Act 4 acts. This is Act 5. Thought I was finished, but I guess not.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
Can start?
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Make a next move on the next day.
Paimon's a little worried.
It's weird and word.
Hopefully nothing
Weird
will go wrong.
words.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
See where we going? This way?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes? Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Understand it. Yep. Yep.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense, I guess. Yep.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, I guess I remember, yep.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, the currents of forbidden knowledge pollution. It's definitely possible. I could pick this one.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
You must tell Naida about this if possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
It's the key to saving Sur is what? Contained within the remaining consciousness of the Greater Lord.
You mean
Gonna pick one?
it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Yeah, I think we can teleport. Yep. You need to push left or right, it's push up.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Think I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Yep.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I know.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay, a few modifications and caravan. Here we go.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, Is there something we can do to help?
If there is no other way, I can help.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect their determination and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Hey, I'll be right back. This moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's get the achievements. Not much. So I get some. One up here. Okay, here we go. Got some food and everything ready. Good. Do some taste.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Looks so commanding when he work it.
Because this is work.
Much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh, makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Okay.
Will do.
Confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
That's feel pretty good. Yep.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Now we gotta wait. I don't have to wait, but... And fast forward time. I want to. I got plenty of food here. Don't really have nothing else to do at the moment. See what we can do here. Fast forward the time.
Let's go meet Sino in the
Okay.
desert!
Go to the east side of the desert. this way. Yep.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
Okay.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
The auto opponents within 300 seconds. Burn. Dagger. Done.
Propagate!
Getting burned. Somehow missed, so stop me. Guys and Bowie first.
Urine.
I was trying to get one of his bow. Stop following me.
Come a little.
Move.
You're in for a little shock.
Auto fire, so
Hey, get him!
back up. More.
You're in for a little shock.
18 to that moment. He's down with the bow. Got him. Up this hill.
You.
Got him.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I think I punched him.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Okay, that was it.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
You're worried about it too, huh?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. Wow, enemies just pop out of nowhere.
You're in for a little shock.
Right behind me. Nope. That's it sometimes. Once I get done with the quest, boom, enemies pop up. Times not big enemies. At least. See where we need to go up here, Caravan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Didn't expect you to become a bodyguard, okay?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Okay.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Way over there, okay.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no
Hey there.
see, huh?
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Wanna ask you about something?
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after? Okay.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
And you just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving, okay?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Okay.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Follow her, I guess.
We're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can
Hey.
stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Already saying she knows where he went.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
See here, I've been to Portal Almost before. Let's go here. Okay, let's go down.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a...
I think it's time to go again.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't draw their... The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this
See.
is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills...
Shh!
Now there's a few more times here.
The port is crawling with Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to
I'm
get
stuck.
used to the life there again.
How are you supposed to see me here?
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Yeah, how are we supposed to get over there? Oh, this is the way. Can I go back now since I've done caught up with him? Gotta be careful. Okay, get my stamina back up. Maybe get on top of this tree, maybe. Don't start off. Shoot. Wait a moment. Maybe we can get on this tree, fly over. Don't do that. Anyone slides like that. On platform, then boom, slides off. Up. Okay. Now just fly over. Be on the safe side.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Things that I believe in. But it could be really that simple. Not playing someone, huh?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Disappeared.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Oh
they
no,
might
what?
be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered, okay?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Here, to go up here, then end it for the day. Actually, let's go end it for the day anyway. Before we go on, continue the story. We should be almost done with it. I thought it was already done when it got to Act 4 to being done, but there's 5 acts in this one. Hopefully that should be the last act for that chapter 3. Get on to chapter 4, then be caught up to chapter 5, finish that off. That's my goal for the week. So don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms as well. Facebook, X, and follow me there, GrainsGaming1. GrainsGaming1.com as well, it's my website. I post stream highlights and everything else over there. I'll be back here tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Time. Hopefully finish the chapter 3 story mode thing done. Get started on chapter 4 tomorrow. And try to get some more of my characters leveled up. And I need some more stuff to level up with as well. So that'll be on tap for tomorrow. So until then, hope everyone have a good night. Until then, peace.